Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? I totally respect not really paying attention to me, especially given that I am on early. We're going to be doing a bit of Master, but possibly only a little bit. I do actually want to get back into Vampire Crawlers. We've been having a lot of fun with that one. I just want to get in a couple games on Master Duel. We'll probably only play this for about half an hour. Wait, hold up. Gotta make sure I sign in on the right account. You know, there's some pros and cons to... Ooh. I just realized I've had the good night screen up on this whole time. Oops. That's not supposed to be the screen. But yeah, I woke up with a migraine and so slept the morning. And so now, because I didn't do anything else today, now I have a bunch of energy. So it was like, why not go ahead and just stream for a little longer today? I will enjoy it. And hopefully y'all will enjoy it too. Because I've been having a lot of fun with both the Masochist and the and Vampire Crawlers. So I'm glad to get to do both. Hello! We're going to be doing some Masochist for a little bit here, and then we're going to go into Vampire Crawlers. I am excited for both. They've been very good. There's something about my brain that just really works. That Masochist really works for. It might... There's something about... So if I'm playing a game and I understand what I'm doing and have like a full ability to control my victory or loss in theory, but like am playing against other opponents and so not in practice. Well, especially if I'm playing against other opponents. But if I theoretically have like a strong understanding of what's going on and how to deal with it and what all to do, um, I'll get a lot. I can sometimes get a lot more frustrated by my losses because I feel more like they are things that I should be able to control for. Um, but with something like this, there's the circumstances are so far out of my control for good portions of it that I can just that like losses are just water under the bridge, you know? They happen. That's just how it works. Um and that makes it a whole lot easier to deal with uh than like if I was playing something very strong, very meta and had to be like, okay, I am losing because I am messing up and I'm messing up consistently or whatever. And you know, I can understand that that's not the case all day long, rationally, but that doesn't always, the, the instinctual brain doesn't always understand what the rational brain does. And unfortunately, the instinctual brain is going to be what causes me to get frustrated, so. Mm-hmm. This is probably a deck we can't beat, even if it's not especially good. Um, what can we do here? Well, let's set a card. Summon Mech Knight Red Moon. Hmm. I don't really have a plan here, I'm realizing. I think we just pass. This is fine. I don't really have a good answer to what they're doing right now anyway, so it may as well be this that can at least potentially turn their Lancia to face down. Hmm. Ah, why was the effect negated? It was sent to the graveyard. Uh, okay, I understand. Georgius. Okay, we can go Kalima the Blaze into Orochi the Squall. Uh-huh. This deck gets its face beaten by the worst strategies known to man. We're gonna make a 5. This isn't a once per turn? Twice per turn. Jeez. And I can't go to combat because of the defender. Ugh. I can't even be mad at this because it does work. Like, this is cool. It's just also really bad for me. Sure. Why ever not? It's the spell negate. Uh-huh. We're at least gonna dodge them dealing lethal this turn. Not that we actually have a way out of this situation, I don't think. But oh, nope, yep, that's their answer. Ugh, that does solve that problem. Ugh. Ugh. That's fine though. We can keep going. We'll go first. Okay, now this is the deck that plays the game. I can summon Seeker, I can get hopefully to a second. If we can get to a second card to one of our rocks, then we can. Nope, we miss. That's fine. Uh, yeah, who cares? And even if we don't, we set a couple cards. We're able to pass. We have plays next turn. We have follow up next turn. Yup. Where's really nothing we can do here. Yup. 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 All of this is normal and expected. Let's hope our single disruption at endpoint can help us manage here. Because they're only actually going to be putting this one creature out. Uh, their goal is to. The striker has always been the more respectable, uh, like kind of, sort of stun deck. Yeah, may as well. It's not set anymore, so you can't just destroy it that way, right? I have no idea. I probably will still get destroyed, but that's fine. Uh huh. Uh huh. Are they gonna pop my? They're probably gonna pop my removal spell here. All right. Can probably concede here because they're not going to just stay on these. They're going to go to another Link monster, and Concealing Light does nothing against it. Oh, I was saying that if I'm playing a real deck, I feel too much like I'm in control of the situation and so get more frustrated when things go wrong because theoretically I'm able to be in control of the situation. Yeah, that's fair. And then you do that and you're like, well, hold on now. How am I like what can I do to fix that? And the answer is nothing. And that can just kind of suck. And that's not a problem of the game. That's not a problem of the deck. It's just the sort of feel bad thing that you gotta learn to, you know, work with and work around. Um, it is totally fine and normal. Now, this is a deck. This is a deck to be facing. We can instantly go into a 7 here, but we can also possibly get all the way to Nirvana depending on hits for Researcher and Seeker. If we can get a hit on Seeker and then get a hit on Researcher, that's the dream. And we've been missing on those two so much that it would be really nice to get the dream at some point. Okay. You really wanted to wait on Needlewall. Okay. Oh, they're gambling man. I understand now. If the result is three heads, draw three cards, three tails, destroy this card. When it's destroyed, you lose 6,000. Okay. They are all in on this name. So we can make a 7 now, but we can do better if we can hit a guy. We did not hit a guy. We can summon Researcher, though, and try again. Because we do control a rock monster. Hey, we hit one! Yes. I'll special summon Tackle Crusader. Da, 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 da. Um, wait, I can do. Oh no, because I have three monsters on the field. Yeah. We're gonna go Seeker, Crusader. We're gonna make Goyo Predator. Um, let's go ahead and bounce that Needle Wall. Then we can go into Crimson Blader. Probably should have used Chain Dragon. Just because of the two, I would rather use Goyo Predator later than Iron Chain Dragon. May as well use your Lucky Punch, my dude. Nope, not quite. Okay, they're locked out of level 5 or higher monsters. Main 2, we're going to set 2. Yeah, because we can space drag. We could have space dragstered and made Goyo Predator next turn. Okay, that is just something to keep learning. They've just reset the the needle wall. That's all that they've done. Hmm. Let's go ahead and make Space Dragster. Uh huh. They of course won't resist the opportunity. Ah, that was a clear win on us. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get our packs, and then we're gonna look at the deck, see what we want to do with all that. Of those two, I personally favor Jirac. I am a dinosaur man at heart. Anything that is dinosaurs, I will almost always support. A second Orochi? Interesting. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Good. Little battle phase. Da, da, da. It's a spirit monster. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Not as good as Beast, but it does stuff for sure. That's fair. Requires rocket monsters. We're not making that. It's well, it is what it is, right? That's not really for us. We might run a second Orochi. I'd be comfortable doing that. Banish a dragon, summon a dragon. I don't think we're running the dragons for that. Ooh, no. Oh, this is generic. It's a generic 5. But it also doesn't do anything. But it is it's a tuner is the real thing it does. It's a synchro tuner. Unfortunately, I don't think that helps us with um, Nirvana. Yeah, the non-tuners need to be synchros for that. Okay, okay. Um. Oh wait, hold on. We had 3 legacy packs. We need to not neglect those. There's some power. There's some powerfully generic old stuff in here. Oh geez, we have 6 packs. We must have neglected them on a previous day. That's very funny. Okay, summon a skull. While we can't use the second effect, it is an untargetable guy. That probably at minimum replaced the Iron Chain Dragon. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope. 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 That's probably a no. 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 A second Shiranui card. But this is generic. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. If only we actually had good ways to get spell counters. Blazar, Astero, and that's real good. That's real good, actually. This is bad. All right. Um. Uh. We may as well. We have the funds for it. It's not like we're spending our money. There's nothing new in there. Yeah, that means we have a ton of stuff to collect here. Yeah. All that catches us back up to where we are. And Pancratops is like out here, unsurprisingly. All right. All right. Yeah. Right. That's really cool, actually. Um, yeah, I'll run a second one of that. As I thought, we're not running the dragons to do that line. I think I'm comfortable replacing Lamia with that. Lamia's kind of the odd one out of those right now. Yeah, that's really cool. I might ask you to send me that list sometime. Oh, I've had this card. Okay, I understand now. Okay. I think that's all the changes we're gonna make out of these packs. Well, hold on. Should also Squamata might be worth cutting something for here. Da, da, da. I think we cut Hannibal Necromancer. It's just too bad. Okay. Those are good changes. I like these changes. All right. And now off we go. So, the other game we're playing tonight is Vampire Crawlers. If you'll recall, when we last finished Vampire Crawlers, we were in the middle of the funniest run I'd ever been on. We were playing the old man character, and it was, they were, I'll put it this way. Oh, absolutely, that would be great. Um, the character felt felt bad. The deck was nearly losing all the time, and then somehow we managed to stabilize. I'm hoping it saved our progress on the run. We're about to find out. I would really love to continue that run if we could. Yo! We're back! This hell again! Woo!
I say. Yes. Smart.
Ugh.
One must rest.
Ba ba ba. Incredible. We've somehow managed to... We really have somehow managed to stabilize this
By your
game.
side.
Why?
I say.
Ugh, unfortunately we gotta let him out. There we go.
Here to avenge.
Oh. Duplicator. Armor. Rip. Horrible. Horrible. Bulls now. We gotta deal damage here.
Smart.
This is really bad.
Yes.
I think this is where the road ends, guys. No.
I say.
We've lived? Wow.
Yes.
We're living this fight. How? What? By what right are we winning these? Let me check my deck right quick. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros, 6 zeros, and 5 ones. We're not really having trouble hitting that though. Let's just cut Candle. Candle's probably my least favorite card in the game so far. We are... Oh my dear.
Smart.
That's fine. Horrifying. Horrifying what this deck is doing. How is this allowed?
Yes. Smart.
We're going up on health every fight now. That seems wrong.
Yes. Good luck, youngster.
Okay, so there is a chance we die here. I'm not even gonna complain about that.
I say.
We've leveled up, which means we can get another armor. Is there any way to not take any of these? Can I choose not to? No. I'm gonna take another armor. We don't need it this turn.
Smart.
Horrifying. Sure. Da da da. Ba, ba, ba. There's one projectiles. Armor strike 9, it's something at least.
Yes.
We're living.
I must rest.
Unfortunately, I do need...
By your side.
the ones of these that let me draw cards right now. Ugh. We finally lost. Oh, we defeated the milk elemental. That's fascinating. You know the worst thing about that? I think we can do it. I think with even just a little bit of the ability to start a little bit better, I think we can do it. With just a little bit more help. Oh no. Okay. That doesn't help him. However, over the top wood. He's one of those crawlers that he doesn't start you in such a way that you can reliably count on him being active all the time. But you do kind of sort of need him active all the time. And even just starting with... Oh! Tell you what. Did not realize that was gonna mess with you there. Hold on. Da-da-da. You should be able to do so.
One must rest.
It might catch the message as...
Here to avenge.
There you go. Great. Thank you, my friend. Between these two. Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer's really solid if I can get hold of a duplicator. Should've maybe waited on that. Spellbinder. I know I had to choose between that and armor, and I did choose the Spellbinder, but Spellbinder will mean that I can hit my armor much more frequently. Perfect. Nice.
Yes.
See, shockingly, even just one more native armor, and this deck turns from being a plan that does
I say,
no damage that like can't protect itself at all to a deck that's mostly fine. Like, it still certainly needs help, but it's better, a whole lot better than it was.
I say,
You're out here tempting me. So I have...
yes.
We've of course got, progression this Wednesday. Which, don't tell Morty, but I haven't yet built my deck for that. But afterward, I might boot up with that, with this list and see what we can make happen. I'm really curious to try it. Oh no, we're not doing that yet. We have genuinely no way to make that work. It's been a long time since I've gotten to mess around with dinos. I'm kind of excited to try again. Yeah? I can't really truly say I'm surprised. Baguska and Appaloosa did wild things. Wait. No, it still wouldn't solve the mana problem. We want it more frequently.
Smart.
I think it was Baguska going was less about it being fine and more about whether it was fun.
I say,
Having a golden armor really changes how the tenor of this.
yes.
Because now we can chill a bit more. Makes me a lot less worried about survival rather than just getting to play the game. Uh-huh. I suppose the follow-up question is, do you think Lunalight deserves that hate?
Smart.
Uh-huh. It is an OTK strategy, and they traditionally really don't like this.
Smart.
Hmm. Fair, I suppose. Now this just feels obscene.
I say. Yes. Smart.
Tracer's single target damage is higher. It's still gonna take a ton of damage to your butt. Less than we might have on previous runs.
I say. Yes.
So it looks like it takes average 2 disarms. Well, I think part of the problem that a lot of people have with it is a part of where it's positioned. Like, yes, that's technically true. But depending on what else is going on, that can be a lot more or less impactful than it otherwise would.
I say.
And I think part of the problem Lunalight was running into is that Lunalight has going on is that it is a FDK strategy, which I know a lot, if not all, strategies technically are in this day and age. But it certainly received a lot of notoriety as such.
I say.
Sorry, I'm trying to have this conversation with you and also play this card game in a way that is not at least not like actively getting myself killed.
Smart. Yes.
True.
Smart.
But a lot of people aren't going to be maining a lava golem. They might side a lava. They might side a lava golem. But Master Duel is a format that requires all of the answers you want to have be in your main. And so it becomes a just draw the out situation. Which a lot of people don't enjoy a, you know, oh, either have it or don't. Lava Golem isn't exactly searchable.
I say.
I'm not personally arguing with you here. I'm attempting to present the argument as it probably has been presented. In principle, I agree that, yeah, like, you should probably just have cards that can beat that kind of thing.
Smart.
But having a particular non-engine,
Yes.
It's like when formats like semi-require like a nib. You to, oh, this is beatable if you can nib it. Okay, well then what happens when you can't nib it?
I say.
This is not working. Like, technically this is working, but it's also not
I
working.
say. Yes.
Yep. Well, and I think that's very true and raises another important question, which is, was it even that was the best thing to be doing at the time, or was it just like a tier, like, 2 thing that worked because it wasn't actually the strongest thing to do, and so people weren't actually building for it, right? It's like people always talk about having been the case with Mystic Mine, where when people were building with Mystic Mine in mind, Mystic Mine was just about never a problem. It's when people, it's that as soon as people stopped building for Mystic Mine, all of a sudden Mystic Mine could kill you.
I say.
I hate how this guy's forcing me to make work, like, this mechanic has been put in place because I'm taking too long and not dealing enough damage. But the mechanic itself is forcing me to play the cards that deal less damage.
Yes.
Because I have to play more garlic than I otherwise would. Ugh.
I say.
There we go. And I guess we just follow it up with a Boom Tracer for damage.
Yes.
We'll let that happen. At least I have more ways to play around it than I did. Not gonna gamble. Oh, I missed that I didn't. Ah! There. Now I don't have to worry about it this turn. I can just focus on whatever form my damage takes. Nice. Please.
Smart. I say.
Gotta disarm.
Yes.
Tracer.
I say.
Oh, it's gotten stronger. Cool. That's exactly what I needed. Yup, we're taking damage. Please let us die soon. We don't have nearly the scaling we had last time. Oh, this hand sucks.
Yes.
Okay, first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna trigger that. Armor. Candle, golden armor. Yup. Is it even worth it to do that? Could have gone for the safer option.
Offside.
Nope, that was not enough to shove him back. Can we please deal enough damage to kill this man? We're gonna full defend it. Gotta try and... Thank goodness that worked. Gotta throw a full bear of golden armor out. And then we're gonna pass. It's not worth picking his timer.
Smart.
Should have just rune tracered.
Yes.
Thank goodness. How to resolve that is going to be next turn's problem. And the answer is going to be a freight gold armor. That this way I get to at least try. Nope, that sticks to the hit face.
Offside.
Oh, this is just for the fence. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. I have. It was never my favorite. Um. It's the sort of thing I could have gotten good at, but just didn't have the brain to figure it out at the time, and haven't really returned to it since, if that makes sense. Oh, this is gonna suck. I might die here right here. Um... Well, I'm a big fan of a lot of different card games. Velasha just never struck me, really. Like, I've had it downloaded before. I don't think I have it downloaded right now.
Offside. Yes. Smart.
I don't know. I could probably return to it and have a good time. Like, if I return to it, I'm sure I'd have a good time. And I may return to it at some point. That could be a fun stream or two. There we go. Thank goodness. What are you? Ooh. And a siphon, yeah. Even if it's on a long delay, getting more energy would be game changing for this deck.
Yes.
Rough, rough, rough.
Smart.
But manageable, apparently. We know how to play games.
I say.
Yeah! Ooh, hydrate. You got it, you got it. That's a good point. It is something we need to do. Garlic, because that'll let us go back down and come back up, and that will honestly vastly increase our ability to deal damage. I have water here, I think. Love that sweet, refreshing liquid.
I say.
I could armor for 16 here, or I can gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I know how to gamble. Ugh. Having reverse combo in there really is just doing all sorts of good stuff for this deck.
Yes.
It feels so good to be in a place where I can say that everything in the deck is working for it. And that's not a place we've been able to say before. Okay, here's the thing. We gotta do this one. Because even if we did reverse combo, there was a reasonable chance that it wasn't enough. Yeah, see, that would have taken us down to... that would have been 7, and we would have taken damage we didn't want to there.
Smart.
So, better for us. To just wait on it. Same thing here, like, yeah, we could garlic and try to cycle through, but the guy that it would kill isn't even one of the guys up front, so... Well, hold on, this is 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it would kill one of the fish guy, bringing it down to 6. Yeah, I can actually get away with that. here's where this actually is supposed to do work. It's not going to do as much as I would like it to because reverse. I don't have any other ones. But we're trying. I should maybe be intentionally saving the in those cases. I should maybe intentionally be saving the single armor. So like armor is the one armor for later, so that it can cover for more of my armor needs. Because if I save it for like 6, then that's gonna be a significantly better armor right there.
Yes.
Ugh. Thank goodness. Ah, but I have golden armor. So I can draw a card to give myself more options. Garlic, candle,
I say.
golden armor. And that works fine.
Yes.
Yeah, we can destroy that. Ooh. Light Tome is so tempting, but it's not a good idea. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. I should not do it. Second Wind Tracer could be good though. We'll roll with it. Rough that we lost the reverse combo one to the random.
Smart.
We have played enough cards for that to trigger. Now we have an extra mana. I think it's an extra permanent mana. Costs are randomized. Okay, I can't combo them this turn. That'll do it.
I say.
Heckin'. fine. Golden. Tracer. Magic Wand. That's what we got that turn. Yep. Come on. Surely we can kill this guy.
Yes.
Should have done the other one first.
Smart.
Okay. First combo. Candle. Rune Tracer for a ton. Golden armor. Magic wand. Rune Tracer. And turn. Ooh, armor. Reverse combo garlic. Magic wand. Let him do nothing. Rune Tracer. Garlic for the extra damage, because why not? Did stun him.
Yes.
Now we have a bunch of armor to fight through. This is going to be annoying long term. This is a little rough. So just take the two. No, we don't have to. Yep, that's what I thought. The power of having gotten an extra energy. Probably should have rune chased it first, because I could have possibly.
Smart. Foresight.
Okay. Not totally sure what happened there. Ugh.
Yes. Smart.
Should do that one first. Come on, please. Yeah, sure, dude. Ugh.
say.
Under the circumstances, better safe than sorry. Ugh. Hate this hand. Could've just armored up first. Once. Am I up to 4 energy a turn now? Jeez. If only I had the card plays to support such a hand. Such an impressive showing.
Smart.
Let's just done that first.
I say.
Come on now. We've got to be able to kill this guy. Please. Just let me kill this guy. That was probably wrong. Ugh. Please. Just die. My opponent in priority, please.
Smart.
That's fair. Well, and because if you think about it, I need to learn to go 1-0-1.
I say.
Summon negate. Prevents everything a card could do. Because the card's not there to do and perform any of its effects. But an effect negate, a monster negate, especially sometimes, only prevents one thing that a monster on board does. so desperately want this fight to end. Please, can it end? Oh my dear. Duplicator. Oh my dear.
I say.
No, can't afford to do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Nice. That's what we want to see.
Yes. Yes.
That's what we like to see.
I say. Smart.
Duplicator so intensely increases the damage output of Rune Tracer, especially. It's kind of absurd when you get down into it.
Smart. Yes.
Come on now.
I say.
Alright. Honestly, we just straight play all of these. And we just take that as okay. Jeez.
Smart. Yes.
Can't do anything about it. We're gonna take 4. Garlic. Candle. Garlic. Ugh. That's a strong enchant. We will struggle to regret this. That doesn't mean we can't, just doubt we will. Closer.
I say.
Yo. That was all native to the deck. There was no... I'll take another Spellbinder, yeah.
I say.
Ugh, that's a lot of damage. Garlic and candle. Into the armor strike Ring Tracer. Ring Tracer a couple more times for less. Duplicator,
Yes.
armor. Nice. Okay. Let's head back this way before we get to the rest of this fight. Ugh. This gonna be so much damage just because we drew the wrong part of the deck. Go garlic first into the magic wand. Dupe.
Smart.
Yep, you got it. We do need to remember to be hydrating.
Yes.
Oop. No! I had wanted to say no on that one. Ugh. Annoying. Blue trigger, increased mana cost. I mean, yeah, let's add more blue triggers to things. We have a second Spellbinder, let's make that one blue. Ooh, these guys hurt. No chance we're killing any of them either, yeah. It's gonna hurt. Ugh. Come on. Yes, that's what we needed.
Smart. Eyesight.
Ooh, so close to wiping the whole team. There you go, that's the way you do it. I'm starting to think though, I'm thinking though that
Yes.
the armor strike ability is actually really terrible.
Eyesight.
Like, all the way to why would you ever take this terrible? It's like a lightning ring. Instantly vaporize all enemies on the first floor of a dungeon you previously cleared. Interesting.
Smart.
See, and now we're getting up to actually good damage with this deck.
Eyesight.
Which is the problem it was previously having, was that we finally hit a point where we could live a turn, but we weren't able to turn that into anything.
Yes. Eyesight. Smart. Yes.
Nice. Huh. Because energy is what we need right now. What we need right now is actually hand size. Or like 3 more armors. One of the two. Nope, that's not going to do anything, so we're not going to close it. Duplicator, Spellbinder, Tracer. Okay. Even though it didn't kill any of them, so that makes it look like we had gotten most of the way to kill
Far side.
last turn. There we go. Sometimes even if you just go 0-1 like 5 times, that's enough. Jeez.
Smart.
Okay. Don't know why it decided to do that, but it has, so we're gonna roll with it. Rainbow Warmer. Yeah.
Smart.
Oh yeah, let's stick that on night. It's good to stabilize this way. Ugh. For the most part, I should say. Stabilized for the most part.
Far side.
Oh, Golem friends.
Far side.
Fascinating. Nice. I'd like to. Ooh, I could give up this rainbow armor versus the permanent +3. I do actually kind of like that, yeah. Duplicate. I think we honestly, I just want to duplicate this basic armor. One of the problems I've been having is legitimately just
Yes.
having enough of the basic armor.
Smart. Yes. I say.
That's the way you play the game. Let's clear you first.
Smart.
Oh, come on now. Kill one of ya? Rough.
I say. Smart.
That's how you play the game. And every fight we have that goes like that, we recover.
Yes.
So that we can take a fight like this.
I say. Smart.
Now we're away from the places that are doing. Yeah, I'll take an attract orb. We were in a spot there for a bit where
Yes.
we were struggling to actually follow up on some of our plays if we didn't have enough set up. Yeah, let's make the lightning ring more worth it. Because right now it really kind of doesn't do anything.
Yes. I say.
But we very fortunately sort of hit a point where everything I'm doing works towards winning the game. In a way that feels good. And running out of energy is... With the every 100 cards you played, thing, running out of cards is basically never a concern. Oh! Dragon Skulls! This is a Castlevania reference. We respect the Dragon Skulls. Okay. Rune Tracer here, so we're gonna fall from the back.
Smart.
We have truly hit peak everything I do draws me cards, which lets me play the game.
Yes.
Rude. But at least it got out of the way.
Yes.
All our trigger types are randomized. Okay, cool. I don't feel like that's something that's actually concerning. Sacrifice a bit of damage for... Yep, end turn there. Okay. Wand.
Yes.
Golden armor. Okay.
Smart.
Armor. Duplicator. Knife. Cracked orb. Uses fine. Can't combo confuse and tracer here. Unfortunately, even though it says it's a 0. It says 0, it should be a 0. This works.
I say.
Yeah, see, it's gotten faster here. I'm gonna pause here. Woo! Another magic wand. Didn't even take much damage in that fight, just a bunch of annoyance. Ooh! Yeah! $160 damage to the front row plus crit. Yo, that's cool. Have here an opportunity to just try it out. Ah, it's gonna rock.
Yes. Smart.
Also, I do apologize if, like, the amount of color going on screen is hard for some people. I don't really have a great solution for that, but know that I do see that understand that it's an issue for some people, and I apologize.
Yes.
Because, yeah. Ugh. Not gonna be able to Death Strike for full combo. Unfortunate.
Smart.
Yep.
I say.
You sweet summertime. I'll take another round, yeah. Wow.
Smart.
0. Yep. That's how these things work.
I say.
This is such a good game. I love doing stupid things. That was over 1,000 damage on a single card, just out and about.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll combo off here. Why not? It's not really my intent. How are you doing this thing, dude?
I say.
I've done nothing to you.
Smart.
go. um, so having a copy on that magic wand means that when we play it, so it means that it can be used to start multiple combos, which is something we run into reasonably frequently. Is that the cards we're using to start our combos don't, like, we run out of before we're quite ready for that. Okay. Can we get a 1? Yes, we can! If we can get a 1. Well, let's duplicate her there.
Smart.
Get another duplicator. We want to see that card more frequently. And our deck is getting big enough that seeing cards is not the most consistent thing. Increase our amount first.
Yes.
All of that, and we still had energy left afterwards. Think of the insanity this deck will be causing.
I say.
That's why we want cards like that to have copy. We still technically have a hand size of 4.
Smart.
Which makes the cards that let us,
Yes.
any way a card can give us to have, effectively have multiple cards in hand, especially multiple of specific cards, is really useful. Wait, there's a thing back here. Neat. Okay. Knife. Garlic. Armor. Garlic again. Spellbinder.
Smart.
Once again, just anything we can do that lets us do actual practical more with the same number of cards in hand. Or same starting number of cards in hand. I actually technically lost damage there. That's really funny to me. Blue color trigger. Yeah! Draw a card! Racer! Oh my dear! You know how we were talking about our hand size is still somehow 4? No more, team! We have found a way out! Full power death spiral. Hell of a thing. Could have maybe done more if I'd used the spellbinder there to combo, but it's hard to judge, and I don't quite understand how the leadership buffs coordinate with it.
I say.
Okay. Oh, I am loving this. We're gonna leave that there until after the boss fight. There is a decent chance we take a ton of damage during the boss fight we just can't deal with. Or right now, what the heck? Yeah, garlic for now. I've never taken the clockwise set before, that's fun. Right. don't know how well it compares in direct competition with. What's the state? With the with a Death Spiral, which means it's real annoying that I keep drawing it on the same turn. But it's hard to argue that it's good, because it's not good. Okay. We'll go ahead and take that, actually, yeah. I love how some of these guys would die instantly to Death Spiral even without any combo whatsoever. Sometimes you just gotta. Interesting. And maybe not my greatest playable time. One thing I wish I'd learned about the Rune Tracers earlier. The amount of damage they say they're gonna do is never anywhere near close to accurate. Projectiles. Huh. Pick a hollow heart. Yeah, I'll take an attract orb. We'll save that hollow heart. We can get more max health from that off it. And size by 3. Go up to that. And with Lancet. Oof.
say.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, we can do this. This is top to this is bottom to top.
Smart. I say.
Right? He's very frozen, which means we can actually hit him and do some damage, and he still won't unfreeze. I've run out of energy for turn. What? What? This is the first time I've done that in ages. That's good to be aware of. Can I do it again on this hand? Yeah. We can. Why? Why did you make that? But also, yes, agreed. Like, this is...
Smart.
been a while.
I say.
One. Oh no. I don't have time to chain all the way up. Gotta just be apply 14 freeze. See how far we can go.
I say.
Yay! We're gonna have to cash someone out. Which I suppose we need to go means we need to go cash the other one out too. Hold on. We gained how much? It said we gained over 2,000 armor that run. That's so much. Ow. Remote gem, wild gem, freeze gem. Okay. Wild gem seems really good. Okay, we obviously want to max this out. I'd kind of like to max that out, but we can't. I feel like the next thing to do is start pumping this. Add 3 amount when played, add 1 amount when a purple card is played. That's funny. Oh, and I also haven't tried Giovanna Grana yet. Yeah, let's try Giovanna. Oh, I can't. Ah, rough. Let's try Bianca
The only
Rondo.
thing I can hold these days is a grudge.
The only thing you can hold is a grudge? That's so sad. Remaining armor persists. Oh, that rocks. Let's stick with that one. I'm not actually sure what else in your deck, maybe. What are these wheels? Some of the cheap frequent cards you can put stuff on pretty easy. And more expensive things are harder to put stuff on, that makes sense. You can't put any... Oh, Brace, you can, it's just expensive. Fascinating. No way that's safe to cross in peace. Okay, we've cleared all the difficulties of that. We've cleared all the... Oh, we've not actually cleared all the difficulties of these. Okay, let's clear them then. Rumba. Okay.
Smart.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more knives.
That's all I can take.
Incredible. We're gonna need more light tones. We'll dig an empty dome too. We're just gonna need energy here. Yep.
To your aid. Aha!
Okay, so this is busted.
I need to be alone. To your aid.
It's busted, but it's not inherently card advantage. Which means it presents me with something of a conundrum. Namely,
I'm invested.
how am I going to
Back for more.
manage this character? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need ways to draw cards. And attract orbs are the primary in-card ways to draw cards. So that's what I'm currently looking
Yes.
hard at.
That's all I can do.
Add armor is good. An evolve stone. Yeah, we can do evolution gem here. We have plenty of twos. What the heck? A factoid. Hey, that's what we were just talking about needing.
Back for more. I say, I need to be alone. To your aid.
We are gonna get a rune tracer back. With the amount of this deck puts out, they are absurd. Just inherently. Double damage one of these wheels? Yeah.
Ghastly.
Absolute insanity.
I'm invested.
The fundamental premise of this deck is absurd.
To your aid. Haunting.
I would love Sharp Mind. I was actually just thinking about it earlier because I need a lot of energy and I produce a lot of energy.
I need to be alone.
But so frequently the turns I'm needing a lot of energy and producing a lot of energy were not the same turns. Bracer, that's always good. There's never a time I'm unhappy to see Bracer. Well, almost never.
Back for more.
I also love this old lady's voice. It's just so great. Back, back for more.
Yes.
Just the little voice modulation is so good. Another attract orb. This is incredible.
That's all I can take.
Oh, that's all I can take. No, we actually want the regular cards. None of these are great. I'm kind of cool cashing out of that. Like, yeah, I have cards that could take those orbs. But I don't really want them to. There'll be way better cards to put those orbs in the future.
To your aid.
To your aid. What was the damaging at the end there? The tree? Oh, yeah, some more damage. Exactly what I needed.
Haunting.
Ooh, that'll be good. Stick it on Firebond.
I'm busted. Back for more.
Back for more! She sounds so cute. Let me duplicate an attract orb. I want more.
Aha.
Feels like as soon as I play a wheel, every fight is over.
I need to be alone. To your aid, I say.
Yeah, give me a regular armor. Incredible. Stick that on the other wheel.
content. Back for more. Smart.
Thank you, Grandma. Got like 3 attack cards. I can afford to play other cards.
Busted.
I'm gonna let you rest, Grandma. Get another Rune Tracer. They're really good with this deck. Oop, probably should have saved that. Oh well.
To your aid.
That's fine. Let's go all the way back down and climb back up. Requires a red and a yellow. I think I'm gonna sack this Fire Wand and a Bracer. I don't actually like Fire Wand all that much. Playing this on one of these means that it can reset a combo in a way many other cards that I would be dealing with wouldn't be able to. Oh hey, an extra energy, that's super important.
I need to be alone. Back for more.
Rough.
I'm busted.
Annoying. See, it's important for this reason. Because we can do that on turn 1 with whatever we ended up with. Jeez! Let's get more luck increasing.
Ghastly.
Rough.
can take. To your aid. Yes. I'm busted.
It's really strong, guys. Guys, it's really strong. Guys, it's really strong.
I need to be alone. To your aid.
I love how it continues damaging people even after everybody's dead. No, we're gonna let the turn pass.
I'm sorry. That's all I can take. Back for more.
Makes the card wild? Ooh, stick that on whip. Yeah, we'll have that.
Aha.
Oh, duplicator. Or I can weighty tome. Weighty tome.
smart.
I love the little train carts. They're so good. It's so pleasing to the eye. Mummy. Oh, fascinating. Hold on. I'm at least reducing damage somewhat, not that much.
That's all I can take.
Rough.
Back for more. Haunting.
There we go, that's better.
I need to be alone. To your aid.
Yep. Damage. Damage. I don't need an ancient tome, though it's very. I'm gonna take an ancient tome. This deck is such a mess. No, we're getting rid of gold armor. She's so good. I should have done the weighty tome first and then gone into the Rune Tracer. Oh well. Oh, hi. That works.
I'm busted.
Sure.
Back for more.
Back for more. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's real appealing to the eyes. Oh. No, I don't have any options to put that on any of the big hitters. Oh, I think another Rune Tracer would be real funny. Oh, that replaces its cost, so it no longer has an. That's hilarious. Sacrifice a card for +1 mana? Any card? Sacrifice this Ancient Tome. I can respect an old lady's desire for privacy.
To your aid.
So long as she respects that I will continue to call upon your aid.
That's all I can take.
Alright.
Back for more.
More Corello! I love having 14 amount. Yeah. Throw some splash damage on that, why don't you?
Smart. I need to be alone.
I could get another Corello. Yeah, why not? More Corello! Unfortunate. Nice.
To your aid. Haunting. That's all I can take.
Empty town.
Back for more.
Back for more!
Maximum overheat.
I say. I'm invested.
Back for more! I am invested. I think we want to make more things wild. I would love to make our other Rune Tracer wild. That's so good. We've got plenty of ones. Ugh. That's how you play the game. Unfortunately, this is also how you play the game. Oh, the light show.
To your aid.
We did learn something important there, though, which is that the combo does still go up while you're doing all that. No, I need my zeros.
Ghastly. I need to be alone.
Sure, Grandma. We respect Grandma's wishes in this house. That's not a good turn. And this is why the Bracer is so important to this deck, because we don't have... our hand size is really limiting what all we can do. Heal HP by sacrificing a card. I don't need 30 HP yet, so we'll wait on that. Yeah, see, I keep having turns like that. That's not a good turn to be having.
Back for more.
It is still a 3 cost. Even if it doesn't seem like it should do all that much, it will probably do way more than you think. We are playing Vampire Crawlers.
That's all I can take.
On a fairly...
To your aid.
I'm gonna call this a mid-run. That's because while our potential has been through the roof, our average hasn't always been spectacular. We keep having these turns where we're not doing anything, and it's kind of the opposite of where we want to be. Oh, Rune Tracer! But yeah, this is Vampire Crawlers. We are currently making our way through the third depth of the Mad Forest. Yes, the name is inspired by Castlevania. A lot of this game is inspired by Castlevania. It's a game that has a lot of respect for where it's come from. And then in that case, in this case, that means a heritage of some of these really old. Ugh, we're taking so much damage here. Sorry. The heritage of these really old, horror themed, but not necessarily super scary games. Okay, we can combo right up here. Oh, that's enough? Okay. Alas. Yay, hand size increase. That's what we've been so desperate for. Okay, let's cut a card. You take the opportunity here to sack a card. I kind of want to sack a tome. We've gotten enough luck. We don't need that tome anymore. I know they trigger Grammon, so they are real useful. Rough, I'm not going to be able to play No Future after this. At least we can do everything else.
I need to be alone.
Right, okay, easy combo doesn't work the same way as... Easy combo does not work the same way as Wild. You reset down to that tier.
Ghastly.
Yeah. Easy combo resets you down to that tier. Wild lets you directly keep going. Cool. Always good to know the differences. Ooh. Let's do this way. Ugh. Oh well, we couldn't have known that the Rune Tracer would deal quite that much. The Rune Tracer is notoriously difficult to get a read on how much damage exactly it'll actually do. Oh, also, a little bit of a warning ahead of me playing this card. Lights and sounds. Or lights, more specifically.
That's all I can take. To your aid.
Really?
I say.
Overkill.
Get wrecked. That's not a bad option, actually. Or give copy to something. No, I want to copy something, actually. Let's copy Magic Wand. We're somewhat lacking it. Oh, right, okay. Alright, that's that completed. Well, good round, everybody. Another 2,500 bonus coins on top of that. That is pretty good. And another Arcana and make a scene and a Yin Yang gem. Neat. Let's see. Let's take a look at what our new Arcana are. Repeated cards this turn are free. Ooh. Trigger abilities at start of turn. Oh. Those are both quite good. Those are quite good. Here, let's make sure we actually unlock everybody we can. We haven't managed to unlock her yet. I would like to go into
There's only one way, but which way?
Birded. Yeah, I'd like that. I can't buy that since I got that. That's fine. We're focusing on scalability stuff with these upgrades. These are things that let us do more overall. Okay, let's hit Library Sanctum. Ugh. Gato Amori. When two cats collide, they may start fighting. Okay. Fascinating.
What are the chances?
And of course, amount is going to increase the number of cats that go across the screen. We're going to need another free combo extender here. We're going to want that duplicator. Because that's going to be that amount increase we're looking for. Spellbinder! Now that's the stuff. Want a draw card character? That's always what I wanted to see. Let's get armor on one of these. Let's put it on the Gato Amari. Gatti Amari, sorry. That was incorrect ordering. Unfortunate. Same thing. Huh?
Spooky. Smart.
This is exactly what we were hoping it would do. So, okay. Let's get empty tome. Get a cat going. Armor, spellbinder, knife. A little rough, but it's fine. We could do better. Ooh, I have rerolls. No, give me armor. There are better things I could go hunting for, but this is totally satisfactory to what I need. Ooh. We'll back away from that for now. We can take out even one of these guys, then that's and honestly, it's fine anyway, because we heal 3 after every fight. So we're kind of in a good spot here.
Spooky. Smart.
Aha! Ooh, reverse combo. I'll put that on garlic. Because in the situation of a combo like that, I would rather see that card early. Doesn't... armor. Empty tome. Garlic. Empty tome. Ah. Not loving the current situation. Yeah, give me duplicator, empty tome. Gotcha, Amari. Yeah. Easy enough. Right.
Sit down. I say.
Rough. Maybe we can get a kill or something now. Yes, that's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Oh, that was not quite exactly what we needed. Didn't realize that would rotate it. Duplicator. Let's get some more cants going. We're still in a reasonable range, not ideal range. Perfect.
It's not.
Ah. Why did it do that? So rude.
I say.
Perfect, perfect. Things are going well.
Sit down.
Blah, blah, blah.
Presto. Spooky.
Good luck, buddy. By the time I've gotten going that hard, it's kind of hard to stop me. Wild on the Gadagamari. Probably pretty easily I would say the best enchantment of that lot.
Presto.
Garlic, knife, duplicator, now got the alert. There we go. Let's get the attract orb going. And then we're gonna have to reset combo here, unfortunate.
I say.
Again, this is an evolution stone back here, yeah? Okay. We'll take the bracer. That's fine. Perfect. Pretty ideal as far as turns go. More interested in increasing my hand size than necessarily 100% full blocking here. Armor. Garlic. Bracer. Dupe. Guy. Knife. And I just throw that on top for googles. Armor. Garlic. Binder. Orb. Amari. Binder. Garlic. Armor. Ah, I should have gone home there.
Smile.
So I could have just kept going without considering it. Ooh, a cross would be an ideal way to. At 3, put that on cross. Spellbinder, Attract Orb. Amari. This is not looking great as a turn. Okay. Home. Alright. Just gonna use that for Bracer, honestly. Just to get our hand size up. Having 2 armor meant we could full defend anyway. Okay. Garlic. Orb. Cross. Okay. Garlic. Home. Dupe. Racer, Amari. Ring. I hate this. Ring, Racer, Amari. Oof. Boss. That'll do it. Amari, Home, Garlic, Armor, Attract Orb, Amari, Home, Dupe, Armor, Amari, Attract Orb, Cross, Attract Orb. Hey, hand size. That's what we like to see. Orb, Lightning Ring, Tome, Dupe, Bracer, Attract Orb. Got Yamari. Armor. I need more tomes. I'm starting to need more tomes. Just for the energy as much as anything.
Spooky.
Cracked Orb. Clover. Spellbinder. Let's go ahead and get our damage in. Knife, Attract Orb. Armor, Garlic, Racer. And that'll set us up nicely for next turn.
Sit down.
Home. Dupe. Frost. Mari. Mini boss time. Go right up the lightning ring. Do an Amari afterward as wild. Followed by Bracer to make sure we have plenty of hand starts for next turn. Armor. Dupe.
Smile.
Tome. Orb.
Death.
Home. Garlic. Ooh. If I go down, I might not be able to get back up. No, there's no way I'm getting back up. Frost? Light Tome. Perfect. We can keep going.
I say.
Light Tome. Armor. Attract Orb. Lightning Ring. Amari. Knife. Amari.
Overkill.
It's fine. We don't get any overkill, but sometimes these things happen. Ooh, I don't know that I'm ready for that easy combo. I feel like I kind of do like putting that on Spellbinder or Knife. Spellbinder, sure. Okay, good to have in the back pocket for later. Ooh, extra hand size. Right. Home. Orb. Gato Amari.
I say.
Home. Garlic. Bracer. Amari. Lightning Ring. We reset back down. Armor, Cracked Orb, Cross. Yeah, a third one of these. The third 2-mana spell seems quite good right now. Alright. Cracked Orb. Cross. Spellbinder. I have no way to force any of these forward from here. So we'll just let normal things happen with it. That's fine.
It's not.
Empty tome. Garlic. Armor. Attract orb. Gata Corello, sorry. Gata Lamari. Oh, well, I was fully prepared to keep going, but I guess that was the end of it. This deck has come together quite well. Armor, garlic, home, attract orb. Pop up the Corello. God Eater reset. Bracer. Finish off combo with the God Amari. None of these matter. I guess I'll take the Candela.
Spooky.
Okay. Armor. Garlic. Empty tome. Oh, I should have gone cross first. Attract orb. Corello. Gato Amari.
Sit down.
Duplicator. Gato Amari. You can max overkill this easy. Knight. Let's attract orb. Just draw what's left of our deck back. I think this is probably more damage right now, right? No. Gato Amari. Armor. Garlic. Okay, we have hit as high as the numbers will let us go.
Presto. Spooky. It's not.
But I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we keep going anyway. Unfortunately, this Gaudi Amari will be what gives first. So we will go ahead and enter in here. It's fine. Because I don't actually want to trigger that other fight yet. Especially not by losing Gati Amari. The light tone being wild seems absurd to me in a way that pleases the brain. Like, yeah, it probably would have been better to make one of my twos wild, but also... We're gonna do this, and it's gonna be... mana related. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba.
I say. Sit down.
Having two wilds opens up what we can do quite a bit here, actually. Which is going to be important if we're going to challenge the replay keepers, for lack of a better word, or a better name. Cracked Orb, Cross, Tome, Racer, Gotti Amari, Lightning Ray.
Mine.
Who even needs their whole deck? As before, we set ourselves up for success. Yeah, I'll take spinach.
Sit down.
It was necessary, but I don't like it. We're gonna reset it here, actually. I want the mana rebate here. We're gonna Spellbinder first, because I want to Bracer later. Presuming they live the turn. Which is never a guarantee. Hey, an extra mana. That does throw some of my mana rebate shenanigans out the window, but we can manage. Certainly not an insurmountable issue. Rello. Light Tome. Racer, a Cracked Orb. Let's push this a bit further, shall we? Yep. We reset now. We get a Candela off. We have a honestly fairly normal remainder of the turn.
I say.
Kill them all. A yellow and a red. Well, obviously we're sacking the Candela. Honestly, I think we are sacking the Bible. Triple damage on Lightning Ring. Alright. Time for Kakiyamari. Turns never end. Yeah, let's lose another card here. I'm gonna lose this spinach. Amount is just so much more important than spinach. I don't even care about the healing. I don't really need healing at this stage of the game. I'm more just taking opportunities that I'm being given. To cut things that aren't super benefiting my deck right now. This will draw me a card too, which hopefully, yup. May as well. We do the rest of this. Okay. Armor, garlic, armor, attract orb. Cross number? Oh, hey, friendship amulet. Yeah, that rocks. Another wild card is always going to be welcome in this deck. Or we'll take a temporary wild. Well, let's start comboing off as ever. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Perfect. We're going to want to attract orb here, because we're going to want to be able to keep going after this card. Crawlies. While that's resolving, we're going to be friendship amuleting to keep the whole thing going. Bracer. Garlic. Oh. I'm going to be honest with you, I was paying no attention to how far the fight actually was. Purple trigger. Yeah, let's draw a card off playing that. Okay. Armor. Dupe. Little Clover. A cracked orb. Corella. Garlic. Armor. Gothiamari. Cross. Gothiamari. Light Tome. Amulet. Armor. Sure. Just a knife. A cracked orb. Lightning ring. Alright, team. Time to make magic happen.
Yes. Sit down. None.
No, really? No! We're gonna copy a light tome here. It'll give us an extra draw. Okay, thank goodness that wasn't the last level. I would have been kind of frustrated if that was the last level. That's Corello here? Gato, of course. I maybe should be going for Friendship Amulet first, just to deal more damage when I eventually get to the Gato Amari. That seems accurate. That has the right feel to it. Alright, garlic, knife, dupe, lightning ray. Wow. I can really kind of utterly fail my intentions for the turn at this point and still succeed. Jeez. Yeah, let's have a 3. Armor. Light tome. Frost. 0. 1. 2. Alright, we can do better even. That. Okay. Unfortunately, I can feel some of these changes happening. The deck is getting less consistent. Let's try and get it off of this fight. We'll have a chance to overkill here. Hero for energy, dupe. We're up at 2 now. Corello. tone.
Spooky.
Light tone. Spellbinder, keep her trapped in place forever. I think ironically this is where we want to stop. Oh no, we can keep going. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. And we're still not done.
I say. Sit down.
Alas, that is actually us being done there. Annoying. There's a world where I do that better in such a way. I maybe deliberately don't go quite as far on the combo, just the be able to recycle some of those cards, because one of the big things I lost there was like half my deck was on the sack. I couldn't recycle anything. I don't have to start with the empty town. Let's start to the attract board first. If we armor, garlic, empty tome, Ghastiamari, yeah, honestly, let's increase mana cost on that knife. More hand size is always welcome. Incredible. We can always draw more cards later on. Let's go ahead and wild with the light tome in order to have energy again. Nice.
My
Who's
turn
this?
now.
Yeah, dude, come on. Get in the car. More card draw. Love that.
To your aid.
and a Labrador. Unfortunately,
Spooky.
this may be a mistake because this is a pick I have made purely because I wanted to get to Peachum.
Sit down.
Alright, at least she didn't fall out of my deck, fall back into my deck.
I say.
Smart.
Spooky. Nine.
I must reload. I'm fully armed.
Let's go.
Excellent. Focus.
There we go.
Haha. Bingo.
This is gonna be absurd. Everything draws us cards. Everything draws us cards.
Yes. Let's go.
We have officially hit the point where we
Focus.
quite legitimately can't do anything without drawing more. Well, not quite anything without drawing more cards. There's very little we can do that won't draw us more cards. Love it when the doves kill everything. Makes me feel very vindicated in what I'm doing that the doves agree with me. Alright. First things first, let's climb the ladder.
I say.
Which way do we want to go here? Mana first? No.
Nine.
Haha.
Haha.
Excellent.
Absurd.
Bingo.
Sit down.
Haha.
Absurd! I should not be allowed to get away with this.
Excellent.
Okay. We're going infinite here, hopefully. We're gonna have to manage our cards carefully. Where do I even start? Let's start with an armor. That can't hurt anything. Garlic. Yeah. We do have to start refilling our energy. Let's go ahead and duplicator. We're already pretty good on that, so it's fine to do now. And we're going, now we're ascending. Now we're ascending.
Yes.
Overheat.
How do we want to do this? Well, we need more mana to keep going, so we should probably generate more mana. Let's throw the remainder of our deck.
Focus. Yes. Haha. Excellent.
Let's make sure my crawlers don't go anywhere anytime soon.
Bingo.
Working.
I actually don't necessarily want to go back to Peach-On.
Focus.
Perfect. Ugh. Let's reset energy here. Duplicator, sure.
I say.
It's always good to see like something like Candelabra be what gets cracked first. That's a real good sign.
Presto. Bingo.
Or increase our hand size by infinity. Okay. So what we're doing here is we've ceased caring about this enemy.
Yes. Haha. Focus. I say.
Let it be the Candelabra. I would rather it be the Candelabra than just about anything else. We've light tomed a lot. Let's gotta worry. Let's put Spellbinder again, just to have it done.
Yes.
Duplicator again, that's fine.
Bingo.
Round 2! Let's fight. And now we've capped out like both our amount and our Candelabra. So what happens with those literally does not matter anymore. We're down to go up and down the track. Let's put those cards back in our hand. Give me that cross. We got him! What? We have nothing to insert a gem in. We have nothing to insert a gem in. That's so funny. Oh my dear. We won? A far greater battle than, like, what we're actually doing down here. The rest of this is just, like, cleanup.
Excellent.
Like, yeah, we're just gonna...
Smart.
Feels like I'm kind of just playing cards for the sake of playing cards now.
Focus.
But we do have a... We do have a job to do. We did come down here for a purpose, so let's finish that purpose.
Excellent. Focus. Haha. Yes. I say. Facto. Slow down.
There's a certain amount of there's a certain amount of mystique around loses. After you've killed the entity responsible for being mad at you for
Excellent.
going infinite.
Bingo.
Like, you did it. You went infinite and truly even further beyond. Now what?
Smart. Slow down. Haha.
The rest of everything just kind of feels like going through the motions, you know what I mean? I did it.
Yes.
I beat the game, effectively. For all intents and purposes, really.
Facto. Bingo. Smart. I say.
Hey, a 4! If I'm lucky, I'll even get the opportunity to try combining them and see what is even further beyond.
Excellent. Facto. I say. Focus.
Okay, let's see if we can climb up to 4 without finishing the fight prematurely. We're not gonna do it, but oh, we did it. Neat. Neat.
Fate assists.
Hey, bud. Come along. Or just to get it off the map.
Smart.
Unfortunately, the deck is large enough. There is... Ah, never mind.
To your aid.
Good, good.
Eureka.
Excellent.
Oh, so he just does the holy book thing every time. Okay, cool. Harm Aegis? That's hilarious. I love that. I'm keeping that forever. Okay. We need to play a duration card. Before we... Ah, perfect.
I
Spellbinder.
say.
Before we start comboing off, because if we start comboing off, we will accidentally just, like...
Haha.
Do we count it as a pro or a con? That the normal operation of this deck
Yes.
now also kills people. I feel like it's almost a con. We're gonna lose him. That's okay. Oh no, he came right back in my hand. Right, because I drew him. Because that's how this deck works.
For the greater glory.
Okay, there's a Spellbinder in here, but we're gonna hold it until a little later, because I do actually quite want to make sure that our new buddy sticks around. We're at 2? Okay.
Bingo.
You lot don't really stand a chance. Sorry. Yeah, sure, we'll include that.
I say.
Perfect.
Excellent.
That's gonna be gone. 2. Got Yamori. 7 anyway.
Bingo. Focus.
Reset the combo. Ooh, yes, let's evolve this before the game technically ends. Vandalier. Big bird. I now no longer have a 3 or a 4, but I sure do have a 5. He deals 333. Okay. That's good to know. What was our highest combo? Max combo was 32. I kind of expected it to be more than that. Huh. Guess we're just that good. We also defeated the Trickster. Which is the anti-combo guy, which is real cool. We have a new guy. We're gonna buy him. I don't know what these cards are, but we're gonna try him. Wait, hold on. Oh, we have 3 rows now. Oh, and we have another new person. Oh, this is the...
You are wise to want my company.
You have to go 0, like... Is this a 2? Is this a random book? Fascinating. We're gonna try this guy first. Still haven't played 100 Fire Wands. I'm gonna be honest, Fire Wand is one of my least played cards, probably. After the area line, the light candle line. Gennaro Belpai. With 10% cursed or more? I don't even know how you get cursed. With Lama Ladonna. We're close to unlocking Porta. Defeat 444 skeletons. Uh-huh. Have we not actually reached that high a level with her? Fascinating. We can do better. Okay, there's definitely a thing here. There's so many things to unlock. This game it goes so long. And honestly, I don't even mind. I'm having a ball with this game. No, we gotta try you on something easier than the new bridge. Let's try the milk factory. I see. I understand. We are going to take a magic block here. Because among other things, this is a deck that you look at it for 2 seconds, go, oh. Yeah. Back in the Pavalo. I should have taken this. Nah. There we go. Kind of incredible how difficult it is to get kills with this character. I would not have expected this to be half that hard with the amount of damage the bombs do. We'll improve duration. We'll do it through the wand, yeah. I feel like there's something missing from this equation. Can't be golden armor. Golden armor's too I have too many one costs anyway. What did I just pick up? Oh, big coin bag. Cool. Could have done both those yellows before going in at all. Jeez. Armor, that's what I need. Just straight armor. No. Hand size increase, that's always helpful. There we go. The RNG on these cherry bombs is a little rough. But now that we've got our... Now that we've got our amount up, it's working pretty well. Let's go for greed. Yeah. Because frankly, more damage is not really what I need right now. Everyone in this stupid facility does this. Yeah, let's have another attract orb. Hard, less likely to shatter. Interesting. Yeah, let's make a cherry bomb wild. That one change improves that deck by like tenfold. And if we're not gonna take that, we may as well take the bag. Because if we take the... Having the... Even the one of them be a repeat thing. Allows you to go so much harder on these stupid things. I've sort of come to believe, as far as this game goes, that the more and longer you are able to combo is like 80 to 90% of how you win this game. That said, we are taking a King Bible so that we can have some kind of defense. Let's take a crown. We might actually try and save that. Because we've got Grim Grimoire here, and I know that the crown combos with something I've never seen, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, some of these I've never seen still, which is kind of surprising. Oh, this is such a bad hand. It worked, question mark. So, one of the interesting things going on here is that this deck seems to be built off a principle of if I just throw enough bombs at people, then all my dreams will come true. And being honest, that only works to a certain extent. Now, if you ask me to throw orbs, like runes, for that kind of damage, I would be much more on your side. Is that like the rune tracers? Yeah, you can do that until you win. I don't know, these bombs are unproven tech. Let's put it that way. I'm comfortable going ahead and burning that. Not my damage source, so it doesn't get to go first. Not even sure if this deck can play that normally, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. Yup, that's kinda what I suspected would be the case. That's another thing straight from Castlevania. That cross. Super Castlevania. Really? Hate this. I feel like I must have mishandled this deck somewhere along the line. Or drop a confuse. Totally fine. What am I doing? Can I get another energy so I don't feel so that my decisions aren't stupid? Okay, to be fair, it did feel very good there. We are stuck in the throes of a powerful but extremely variable deck. Which, if I'm honest, feels very dangerous. I keep forgetting that the growling is actually my guy and not these bulls. Oh, he's actually fighting up here with them. Good for him. We might not live this one. Okay. Let's try that way. Oh my dear. Come on now, game. What else can we do here? Golems. Unfortunate, but fine. Ugh. Okay, maybe a little less fine. There we go. Now that we're chugging a little bit better. Hopefully it can be something. Yeah, give me a golden one. Not for this turn, but just because I'm gonna need it at some point. Probably pretty frequently, all things considered. That feels good. This one. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my dear, that worked way better than I expected. I was doing it in a weird order to try and make sure I had some defense, and then I just didn't need it. I feel like I don't even. I feel like I just go into golden armor and try not to die. Speaking of golden armor turns. Golden armor. Told you it would be important. Just like this whole situation here, honestly. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, please, light tome. having light tome in rotation, like having a second tome period, really, means I can actually like, oh, and a +1 mana. Oh my dear, all the things that I needed to make this deck function are all now right in my hands. I have been given the power, now all I must do is wield it. That's how these fights should be working. I would like to add armor too. Yeah, let's add it to the light tome. Can always do that after. Let's get our numbers up here. Yes. That's what we needed. We needed some recovery. The ability to hopefully keep playing after our first attack every turn. Because our first attack, like, now that we have... One of the things that having 3 energy and also these extra cards does for us is it really does just, like, give us a bit more juice to go. It sounds a little absurd when you say it that way, but it just gives us a little bit more oomph. A little bit more oomph we need to, like, not be dying constantly. Because that really has been our biggest issue, is dying constantly. Like, constantly. Aha, this does go negative. Ideal, really. That's the way this game should be working for this character. We have this absolute metrical load. Rune Trace is a great card for this character. Let's take another Spellbinder, why not? It's got a slot on it, which is better than most of these cards do. Rune Tracer is exactly the kind of card that I've been looking for. This game is? See, the funny thing is, this game makes perfect sense to me. Alright, I'll walk you through this turn, for example. they're getting ready to deal me 19 damage. You can, all of these people who are moving quicker in front, they're the people who are going to be attacking. So what I need to do is I need to work my way, ideally, to either this Unholy Vespers or Unholy Vespers to knock them back. Knockback prevents them from attacking you if it goes off. Or if I can just deal enough damage to wipe them all out, that would probably be better. So what we're going to do is we're going to start working our way up, and the way we start working our way up is we're actually going to do Spellbinder so that we get more amount. Oh, yeah. This game, one of the things this game is operating on is in the background, kind of. You see how these guys are moving slower? Is a metric buttload of, like, old references. Both to prior, whatchamacallem. To, like, Castlevania and other games of its kind. But also a bunch of kind of self-referential stuff to Vampire Survivors, which this game is the follow-up to. Well, we can play a bit of. Was actually already considering doing a bit of Vampire Survivors at some point. So at that time, we can absolutely take a look, and we can see what exactly that means in practice. But to my brain, it all just, I, especially when I was a little younger, did, like, yes, it really is. It's an old 90s style dungeon crawler, but with cards. With all the weirdness that entails. All the weirdness that entails. We've sort of outgrown golden armor. And I think axe is probably the weakest of our twos. Let's put that on Clover so that it actually feels better. Because right now, Clover in this deck is serving a sort of odd, like... It's like almost a meta... I'm gonna say meta progression purpose, and I need you to understand that by that I mean that it is here not to, like, win me a fight, but to allow me to keep going, but like make my progression over the course of the run better? I hope it makes sense explained that way. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that was bad. Thank goodness that worked. But yeah, despite being a like classic 90s side scroller type thing, it looks so good. We're actually gonna hold the stunt mask. I know it combines with the whip we already have, and I'd like to see what that does. Yeah. One of the things I've been looking at doing for this channel is, oh, we've not gotten this one before, so yes, let's evolve that. I've been debating for this day, or maybe if we end up moving the other day off of being a horror day. I would like to, like, go into some of these theories and such. Like, I'd like to go back to... I'd like to just do all the Castlevania games. I'd like to do... or not necessarily all, but like, a lot of them. To like, go into a lot of the Castlevania games. I'd like to do a lot of the old Elder Scrolls games, because those are series I have a deep enjoyment of. And every time I look at it, I have to, like... think about that kind of hard decision of, is this actually something, it's a conversation I kind of want to have more with you guys, like the viewers of like, what we want some of these days to be. Because this day has kind of just been, you know, whatever I happen to find that seems interesting in the moment. But if everybody is down for it to become... Oh no! Oh, like, Arena? Okay, but making terrible decisions is half the fun. Come on now, you can't deny me making terrible decisions. Oh, that would actually be a neat idea. if I could find a Skyrim mod for, oh, that could be very interesting. That is a strong idea. I've always understood that game to be very weird, kind of intentionally. And I love that for it. Oh, that's not a card I have. Wait, what is the... Oh, that's cat. Yeah, I don't have cat. But also, much like Masochist run, I don't mind so much playing a game that I'm going to have to suffer through. If that is slash can be part of the joy of that game. Yeah. Well, that's the other real problem with some of these games, right? It's like Daggerfall is a 100+ hour thing. Some of these other games are longer. No, certainly. Do you? So I'm curious, as somebody who it sounds like has actually played most to all of the Elder Scrolls games at some point. What sort of thoughts have you come out with, or come out the other side with them? I personally am somebody who has loved the lore and ideas of the Elder Scrolls, sometimes more than it maybe deserves. I love all the weird little, like, just really weird world building in some of those games. Da, da, da. Oh, see, now you're tempting me. Oh, no, you're tempting me. That sounds so funny. I know it would be bad. I know I would suffer. Oh, those are always the best qualities a game can have, is not really functioning. speaking of enemies in this game that only really function if you understand that they are references to other things. That's what this one is. This entire this entire enemy type is a reference. I'm probably about to lose here. Gotta be just this way or else this doesn't work. Ugh. No, that's fair. Alright, at least I don't have to play this character again. I did not enjoy this character as much as I expected. The Cherry Bomb base kit made it very difficult to, like... I appreciate what it was trying to do, it was just frustrating to get off the ground with. But yeah, that's really funny. So when I originally so I never got into uh I never got into the Soulsborne types. I was playing on old systems and they never I was playing on like old systems and I never really I guess never really understood it. And in not really understanding how it was supposed to be moving and going about it, I pretty quickly conceded. So they've definitely been on the list of things I might want to try for stream because like I want to try and I would love to try and play those kinds of games. I just never had a reason to stick with it before. So those have also definitely been on the list. So I may, yeah, we'll continue to have conversations about this because you know obviously this is a thing I'm doing. Like this is my stream and the decision is ultimately mine. But I do want to include y'all in the conversation because, you know, y'all are good folks, and am enjoying working with y'all on this. Yeah. So once we're done with, what I'm thinking for this Sunday night stream, I'm going to probably do another stream or two of Vampire Crawlers. Um, I may start Vampire Survivors on stream. I probably won't play for too long on stream. That'll probably move to something I just do off stream myself. And then uh, I, I'm looking at going into doing the modern Doom games. So Doom, Doom Eternal, and Doom the Dark Ages. Oh yes, I will absolutely let you know. I will probably mess around with it after Prague on Wednesday. Uh Speaking of, Wednesday night is Magic Progression, and then is Magic Progression series that usually only takes about the first hour. So there should be plenty of time for us to mess around with dinosaurs. And then on Monday, we are going to be doing. Speaking of games designed to cause the player suffering, we're going to be playing SCP Containment Breach. I have beaten this game. The mod of this game that they created for that somebody sometime back created on Steam. But I have never beat it solo. Speaking of, it is definitely the kind of game that is unafraid to kick your teeth in, occasionally just generate wrong such that you can't continue, and otherwise ruin your evening. So that one's going to be a very interesting stream. Um, in the meantime, thank you all so much for joining me. I will look forward to seeing you next time. Good night.